Hello.
Very
My
dad.
face. My face thing, because I was like,
Yeah,
is it
Leanne were dancing and then
Yeah.
I'm like,
We could have got a Mexican wave going there.
We've just gotten very confused very quickly with how it's like the opposite way around.
I saw you earlier being like, but
Still can't figure it out. I still can't figure it out. There we go.
Ashley, Steph. Yeah, I got this.
That is just showing off.
Jade's
I
name.
can do it if it's
like I do this all the time.
I can do it with one hand. It's just getting the two. Like it just really confused me for a moment.
That's like the can you and rub it? So I don't know why I decided to demonstrate that.
Just take a second before I point to be like, okay, Ashley is near where my Coke can is. If I just point to my Coke can, that's Ashley.
I mean, that's on brand for Ashley, really, isn't it?
Mine's the opposite way around, so I can't do it. Anyway, hello everyone.
Welcome to the chaos.
Very random start, but hello.
We're all just confused by cameras. You'd think we'd be used to this by now.
Professional booktubers.
How are we all doing? What's everyone going to be up to? Leanne, what are you going to be doing, my love?
I'm going to do video stuff for the first sprint, and then I'm going to try and find a book in my house that I might want to read.
Nice.
Cackling from Helen in the background. He's like, the sarcasm, the shade of it all.
Where the fuck is my other book? Ashley, what are you going to be doing, my love? Are you actually going to be reading this time?
I am. I'm actually
Nice.
going to be reading.
Nice.
Makes a difference.
Misplaced it. Jade, what are you going to be doing?
I'm ready to be attacked for my choices.
Attacked.
I'm going to try a little bit more.
Jade!
For the love of God.
I just feel like I can't quit.
You can. It's my readathon. I give you permission.
Your patience is second to none, I swear to God.
Every time I just think, but Beth loves it. Why?
Is it patience or is it stubborn though?
But stubborn. 100%.
Stubborn.
Definitely.
You already powered through, I think, just and strong.
I
Don't
did.
think
You did.
Oh, yeah.
Unnecessarily.
We're not judging you. We love you.
I'm
You're questionable.
But this is a virtual intervention right now.
Put the book down. Walk away.
We're here for you. Just
Hey.
Well, I almost have 50 pages left.
and then come back with Sight Witch.
Becca's like, is it something I said?
We're virtually
Intervening.
having a virtual intervention with Jade. Is she back with Sight Witch?
Yes.
Is she? Is it?
What's the beef today?
No, there's a pile. That's a pile. That's not
Put the other one
moving.
down.
That's a pile.
No.
This is where we look up halfway through the first sprint and she's got Sight Witch like in front of you.
Yeah.
Let me just.
What's wrong with Fallen Kingdom? I'm so confused.
She doesn't like it
Then why is she so desperate to read it?
because she's stubborn.
I'm 130 pages in and I'm not having a good time, but I'm determined to do the thing. And everyone's like, no, don't bother. Just DNF.
The answer is just because Jade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Becca, what are you going to be reading, my love?
This, and if anybody in the chat watched last night's sprints, then I haven't touched it since. So I'm still in exactly the same place, which is 139 pages.
Nice. I'm going to be hopefully finishing Hero of Ages. I have like less than 150 pages to go, and then I will dive back into The Roommate, which I'm 74 pages into at the moment. So that's just me.
Multiple book reading at the end of the month. That's risky.
I have 2 more books on top of those to get through before the month's out. So
I'm like, I might feed and clothe myself tomorrow. And you're like, I have 4 books to read in 2 days.
this is what happens when you go away for a week at the end of the month and you don't read anything. I said I don't read anything. I finished Jade City and read 300 pages of Hero of Ages. I read a bit, but still. I saw this earlier. I just want to very quickly recommend Josie Jaffrey, all of her books. They're like vampire, fantasy, smutty, just queer, everything. Just read them. Anyone else?
I've heard Jenna Moressi's very good, but I haven't read it yet.
Ashley's like, this shelf.
It literally is that self-published fantasy romance shelf.
Nice.
That massive stack there. There's 3 on the bottom there that are paler or KJ Sutton's Fortuna the Swan series, and then everything above it is Emma Ham. She tends to do fantasy romance fairy tale retellings.
That was skill. Like,
Yeah.
I was focusing so hard.
Completely all day.
I liked it.
KJ Sutton is self-published, yes.
Nice.
Just asked.
How are you liking the Bridge Kingdom? You've not started yet, right?
It's also self-published. I'm very good.
Also self-published. I'm only 50 pages in so far, so I don't have much of an opinion, but I've already just been like, oh!
Excuse me.
Oh, it starts off pretty dramatically, so.
It does.
Cute. Are you
So,
okay? What did
for
you
this.
face? Are you sure?
She got out of the shower this morning and has done nothing with herself. I'm not sure about that one.
It's that natural beauty.
Fact.
Yeah, I consider it a compliment that I was like, I could put on makeup for these sprints, but it's only these guys.
Do you
And I
want to
mean
know
that in the nicest possible way.
Do you want to know what I did? I got up this morning because I normally exercise at night, and then I remembered I had sprints, but I'd already put makeup on. So when I came home from being out at about 5 p.m, I worked out. I did a high intensity workout, then got a shower and washed my face around my eyes. So I left my eyeliner, my mascara, and my eyebrows on, and just washed around my eyes.
Stan.
Somebody I've just seen asked how you know if something's self-published. Usually the author will just say, but also there will be a lack of publisher logo, and inside the copyright is usually the author's name.
But it gets difficult because it isn't always, because like Kelsey has her own publishing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard because I get this question a lot because I read a lot of indie stuff, and it's like I just kind of know. Like when I buy a book, I know if it's self-published or not. I think
It's not like a confirmed thing, but generally the paperbacks will be heavier and larger.
Yeah,
Something
that's true.
about self-published printing, these books are like hefty. Even though that's only like 350 pages, it weighs more than a normal paperback.
Yeah.
they're also more expensive. So if you're looking on Amazon and like the normal price of a paperback is £8 and it's like £12 for a paperback, it's normally indie.
Usually indie. Yeah.
It's like for comparison, this is a normal size paperback in the UK. It's bigger.
Did
Probably
you
about America.
see this, Becca? She did see it, by the way.
No, yeah, I did. I did see it. I haven't played Fortnite since I did it, but I got out of bed at 2 o'clock in the morning to buy the Kelsier skin and then got back to bed.
The
And
dedication.
I have the BTS emotes as well, so now I can make Kelsier dance to Dynamite, and it just makes me really happy.
No, is the answer to this. It's not indie. It's
And
yes.
that's also a point. If Amazon is the publisher, then it's probably also self-published.
I don't know the answer to this.
Katie Roberts says.
There you go.
Usually, it's better just to Google like book self-published and see if something comes up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyone got any military-based sci-fi fantasy recs, preferably LGBTQ? I'm trying to combine two different plots. That's very specific.
We Are Legion, I think that's the title, by Cameron Hurley.
Ember in the Ashes, but I don't know if it's LGBT because I haven't read it yet. Oh, Poppy War.
Poppy War.
Yeah.
This is like it once again. It's like a quiz, and I don't like it because I can't do it.
I never did.
Oh, Stormlight Archive, I think would count.
It's deeply annoying when you're like, I could just run upstairs and look at my shelves, but also that means running.
Thank you.
It's cute, right?
Adorable.
I was saying before, I'm really pleased because I can finally do this hairstyle again where I couldn't before because my hair was too short.
I put Night Circus as my self-pub, as not a big publisher, but not sure now. It's not self-pub.
No.
Isn't it like Harper or something? It's a big one.
Yeah.
Oh, my books are downstairs.
Bloomsbury?
The big
No,
one.
I don't remember. It's the main one, I think.
Yeah.
It's like, here is one I have prepared earlier.
Penguin.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of the biggest ones.
I love how like the big ones just blur together in my mind. So I'm just like, it's one of them, but I have no recollection of which one.
He's a penguin.
Someone else got the Kelsey skin.
Hey.
Hey.
Such a weird collab. Don't understand. But I'm here for it.
How long do we want to sprint for?
This is where we all go silent, isn't it?
I was going to say, don't all shout at once. How long?
Do we ease in or do we go hard?
Dave, what was your shout?
I said 45 minutes, but if you want to ease in, then ignore me.
How's everyone feeling with 45?
That's fine by me. I have to get my bit together because I've just like literally just eaten and then come right here, so I'm not prepared.
I'm gonna order
arrived.
We'll have the takeaway guy race the sprints. See if he can
Nice. Nice. I like this game.
Like how quick can we silly prize get through?
It's either you racing the sprints. It's either you racing the sprints to Tesco in the rain or the takeaway guy. Okay, let me just set that up. I just nearly invited the timer. That's not where this is.
Welcome in.
I am having a hard time today. We are not functioning well. Hang on. Let's go back to this. We'll sprint in a minute.
Cool.
I have a minute to decide what I'm doing.
You have a minute. You have a minute to put that book down, put your bookmark out, and put it into Sightwitch ready to go. Hello, Jamie. We are good. Hope you are well also.
I went to see Jamie on Wednesday and I'm really excited.
Oh, yay! The Poppy, Six Crimson Cranes, Iron Widow, or She Who Became the Sun?
Iron Window. That's
Iron Window. Yeah. I mean,
I think that one.
Iron Window.
I'm going to say Six Crimson Cranes, which I think is Elizabeth Lynn.
Yeah.
I'm going to say the Poppy War.
Yeah.
Fight.
I was just like, I haven't read any of them, but I want to read two of them, so I don't know.
Is 47 North an indie pub or are they an imprint? I'm not sure.
Not a clue.
Not a clue. Everyone's shouting at you to yeet the book, Jade.
47 North is an imprint of Amazon.
There you go.
Oh, so it might be an indie book.
That was a very convenient subject change, Jade.
Beating us to it.
I was simply answering the question, Leanne.
Amazon Night Circus says vintage as published.
Vintage is an imprint of Penguin.
Of Penguin, yeah. Yeah, same as this edition is actually Harville, which is apparently also an imprint of Penguin. Never heard of Harville before, though.
I think the full thing Harville in second. Something like that.
I did that the other day and then I DNF'd a book.
Yeah.
Sometimes out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah. Maybe put it down for now. After saying that, though, if you're going to carry on with it, you want to finish it by the end of the weekend, don't you? So if you're DNFing, you want to know, really, that that's what you're doing before you pick something else up. I mean, Sightwitch isn't big, though, is it? And it's a reread.
It is a reread, yeah. So floppy.
Any reasons to read it instead?
Right, you're picking Sandwich up. That's what Jay's reading. She needs to change the name. Let's go.
I want that.
I want to play.
Mine's hardback and upstairs, so screw you all.
Yeah, I'm gonna say mine's in the other room. I'll do it with freaking British Kingdom.
Yeah, look, I have a stack of books. I'm not reading any of them, but I have books.
What are we doing?
Instant smiles from Jade.
Jade
Right.
will do anything to not read Fallen Kingdoms, but not make it like she isn't reading Fallen Kingdoms.
Yeah.
My food is apparently arriving anywhere between past and just before the sprint ends, so I'm just like, race.
Okay, let's go. Let's sprint. Are you ready? Let me sort my shit out because I'm not ready. You guys are. I'm not. Okay. 45 minutes. Let's go. Hello, hello.
I nearly finished the thumbnail. So close. So close.
You're right, Stephen.
Everybody else is racing like food and stuff. I'm just racing me and I'm losing.
I'm so hungry and they haven't even allocated a driver yet, and it's gone past the time it was meant to be delivered.
Oh no! R.I.P. Ashley.
What a pain in the butt. Okay, so before we get into how everybody did, I'm thinking that at 1:15 we will do a half hour and then we can chat for 15 minutes and Jade can leave because she's got MGM at 9.
I was going to say, I'm actually going to leave now because I've got some bits that I need to do and I've only got an hour until MGM, but I'll probably come back after if you're still here.
Yeah, absolutely. That's fine, yeah.
I can imagine you'll probably still be here.
Excuse me. No need. Thank you. Sorry.
How rude. How dare you be second?
Sorry.
So yeah, I'll hop out shortly.
Okay.
So don't worry about doing things on account of me.
Well, I think we might still do the plan anyway, because then I was thinking if we do a half hour sprint till 1:45, chat for 15 minutes, and then at 9 o'clock do an hour sprint so people can watch MGM if they want to.
Oh, good. That's
Yep,
good.
that was good planning. Yes.
Yeah. It's generally an hour. I know it'll probably run over, but...
Well, I don't know because Gavin didn't finish the book.
Did he not?
Well,
I
Rascal.
forced myself to finish that.
dare he?
We did all say as well, we were like, well, if Gavin doesn't like it, he probably won't finish it.
Yeah.
It's like, again, we tried with the DNF argument. It's really hard and you didn't listen, so I think you
What's happened? Like, you normally DNF things quite frequently, and I'm the one DNFing things this year.
I read 50 pages of Sight Witch.
Good lass.
We're so proud.
I'm not officially DNFing Fallen Kingdoms. I'm just going to read this first, and then if I still have time, I'll go back and see however much I can.
Honestly, I don't want you to like Fallen Kingdoms because I'm really excited for it. So if you DNF it, I'm probably going to love it. So, like,
How do you feel about incest?
well, I'm not a big fan.
Well, I don't have wine. Do I need to get wine?
Oh dear. So how did we do?
Didn't finish the thumbnail.
Didn't finish the thumbnail.
I read 50 pages of Sight Witch.
I read 28 pages, and then I had to sort out my thing because I was trying to use the Audible player on my laptop because I bought a new phone without a headphone jack. So I have to listen on my laptop. But the player wasn't working yesterday, so then I had to download it, and the speeds on like the Apple Books thing is just not doing it for me. The jump from 1.5, the next jump up is to 2. So I've now fixed the Audible player so that I can bump it up to 1.7.
I read 38 pages.
Nice.
Don't say that like only 38 pages. 38 pages is good.
I wouldn't say it like anything, just I'm now hungry. So I'm just
You want to compare it to my
Hungry.
half of my 50 pages are like that.
Nice.
God, no words. No words on pages.
I managed 46 pages. I have less than 100 pages to go.
Tina said that the issue in Fallen Kingdoms doesn't go further, it ends in book 2. But like, to be fair, I read them all in sprints.
I did as well. But see, I never had a problem with that because I'd seen the program.
Oh, no, I didn't have a problem with it because actually, no, it's
Careful.
I know. Like at first it kind of made sense, and then it got a bit weird, and I was like, this is getting a bit weird. And then like it cleared up a bit, and then it got a bit weird again, and I was like, this is a bit weird. And it's like I really want to ship it, but like it's really fucking weird. And then it got cleared up again, and it was all better. I kind of just knew that wasn't going to be the thing, but it was weird that it was a thing for a while.
Yeah, I get that. It's been ages since I read that, though, to be fair. So
yeah, I read it like, how old am I? Like 8 years ago, I think, 7 or 8 years ago.
How old am I?
Yeah, that is totally good. I know counting my fingers like.
Well, it'll not be next weekend, it's the weekend after.
Weekend after. It's the 12th.
There you go.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot.
No
As I
worries,
said, we'll be back if you're still here after MGM, and maybe see some of you lovely chat people in the chat of MGM.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Bye.
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 And then there were 4.
Yeah.
Great
Jinx.
things. So many people getting so much reading done today. Since this has
Oh,
due to
Leanne, did you see the message that I just sent you?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be.
It's not suspicious. Can you see the where?
Yes.
It's here.
I was mildly shading Becca on her new plant obsession.
Mm.
She's like, but I've got plant pots on stacks of books now, so I'm already there. And
There is a new plant on that big stack of books there.
yeah.
I'm running out of space. I got no space anymore.
I mean, you is talking to the wrong person.
All of mine are fake. And look at this lighting. Wow, golden hour hit.
Ashley's like, hold on, Instagram picture time.
Although it's sad now because my driver has been assigned at long last, but now my time frame's moved to 40 minutes past 8.
Wow.
For some reason, when you said that a driver's been assigned, the thing that automatically came to my mind was the line in Mean Girls where it says, like, would you like me to assign somebody to butter your muffin? Just the word assign.
I haven't seen Mean Girls. That just was taken out of context in my brain.
No, it is.
Oh, is that the context?
Yeah.
Yep.
Any Rex Dreams and Drama Queen books featuring LGBTQ flags and our group's genre? Wow, that's very specific. I don't even remember which one. Is that yours, Ashley?
Yeah, mine would be the one that's on my TBR that would fit this is Dark and Deepest Red.
I just remembered that it has to be a recommendation, and I don't love the series, but all of the Wayward Children books.
Yeah.
I'm trying to just remember all of the pride flags. To be fair, most books can probably remind you of them because there's that many pride flags now that I'm like.
All you need is like 3 colors on cover, and you could probably match it to a flag.
Yeah, I have a few in my head, but they're all contemporary, so they won't fit for Dreams and Drama Queens. So much reading.
Like,
Also reading Fallen Kingdoms.
You could just see all of our brains dribbling out of our ears there, like recommendations all day, and I don't know book names anymore.
I kind of enjoy the quiz though. Should we just do like a live scavenger hunt?
Oh. Yeah, that was fun.
This is a pop socket.
Mm-hmm. Or there's a ring version as well.
Yeah, I have like a elastic version because I hurt my fingers with I don't know why my fingers are a funny shape, so the pop socket ones really fucked me up. So I just used I don't know.
I'm really struggling at the minute because I've ordered my case on my phone and it hasn't arrived yet, so I can't put a pop socket on it until the case arrives, and I can't hold my phone.
No,
Because I don't have a pop socket. Like, I just really struggle.
Yes, is the answer to this.
Hungry. Yeah, but she looks like a goddess though doing it.
a goddess of what?
Hungeriness.
That's what it's doing well.
Time for creativity.
Hungeriness.
Hunger was the word I was looking for.
No, I think hangeriness was good. We'll go with that.
Mm-hmm.
I love how you've got gold now and I've got some like weird shade of orange. Like
It won't last very long. This is literally the sunset and it's going to be blocked by houses in a minute, and then I'll have to turn on all my fairy lights.
Thank you. My earrings are from Regal Rose, Becca?
Love Regal Rose.
Yes.
Yeah, but I don't. Yeah, they are, I think.
Regal Rose. My nails are from my nail tech.
Did you get rainbows?
I did. Do you want to see?
Oh yeah.
I just posted an Insta photo as well.
Oh, cute.
The white
I
one,
see just like your Instagram post.
Yeah.
They're pretty.
They're so cute.
I love them.
With little clouds.
I know. She nearly didn't put them on. And I was like, just try the clouds. You've got some time. Your next client isn't here yet. So she was like, okay, I'll try the clouds. She did one and she went, oh my God, I fucking love it. I was like, right?
What's that? Oh, I've got stars and hearts on my rainbow.
Show us. Oh, they're so cute.
So pretty.
Can't see my. It's really annoying because the light is right on the rainbow nail, and I'm like, get it off.
Is that the pastels on your other nails though are almost like a rainbow as well? Because you've got like different.
Yeah, the ombre thing's really cute.
And then the thumb is orange. It's funny because whenever my nail tech does my nails, she's like, oh, she takes a photo of them or anything. She's like, oh, I never bother doing anything fancy with the thumbnail because no one ever sees your thumbnail. I was scrolling through my Instagram the other day and I only ever show my thumbnail.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to tell her. She'll be devastated.
In fairness though, I guess like we're doing this, right? With books all the time. I guess normal people aren't doing that.
Oh, like when I have like a top down with a cup, I normally have my thumb like that. And like my hand around so it's just all the thumb all the time.
Yeah, there are so many. Your best bet is probably just to Google queer books, and you will get a
genre.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I'm just like, if we want to
sitting next to an entire bookshelf of them, which genre?
Most fairy tale retellings, pretty much all.
Yeah, fair.
It's funny because like all of the LGBT recommendations went out of my head, but as soon as you said fairy tale recommendations, all the thing that came to mind was all of the fairy tale retellings that aren't. And I was like, well, that's helpful.
I have no idea, but probably till at least midnight, I would say, because it's a Saturday, you know.
Oh my God, it is! Wow, I thought it was Friday.
Wow. I was still
didn't time anymore.
Yeah. What did you think of the others?
I don't know because I have these two and I don't know what we want to start. It's Becca's fault. I was like, that's a thriller. I'm going to go get a thriller. That will do me. I will read a thriller quickly. So I don't know. So I don't know. So maybe tell you soon.
Yeah, I still need to read 3 hours. It's been on my TBR since it came out.
It's Emma's fault that everybody's talking about it because Emma did a vlog recently and she basically stayed up all night and every clip was basically like, something bad happened. So now everybody's like, oh, that thing that's been on my shelf since last year, I'll read that. That's why it's on me.
My thriller is, I don't know like if you guys will have noticed when I'm reading, sometimes I pull a really weird face because like all of the characters in this book are awful, so sometimes they say really horrible things and I'm like, oh my God. Or sometimes they shade each other in such like, she just said to her fiance's cousin about the wedding, she said, what did she say? I'm going to sit you at the table with all the flabby singletons where you belong. And I was like, oh my God, you did not just say that to her. So I'm either like shook at what they're saying to each other or I'm like, I can't believe you just said that in a that is vastly inappropriate kind of way.
Literally everybody in that book is insufferable.
Yeah.
I don't know the answer to this because I haven't read it yet. I assume this is the one by, I've forgotten the name of the author.
Christina Henry.
Yes. I read The Girl in Red, but I haven't read this one yet. It's on my TBR, so I'm not sure the answer to it, unfortunately.
I think it is based on the synopsis, but I haven't read it, so I can't confirm.
Nice.
I love the way Helen just like quietly like tucking themselves into the kitchen like I wasn't here. You did not see me.
Okay, shall we sprint for another half hour and then we can chat for a little bit more and then go for an hour at night? See if Ashley's tea can get around this time.
Yeah, I finished thumbnail and then I will be back with my book choice.
Girl's getting hangry. Okie dokie, 30 minutes.
Oh, delivery, it's on its way.
Yeah.
Yes. You manifested it.
Okay, let's go. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How did we all do?
I actually don't know.
I ate lots of fries.
Nice. Food came.
Yeah, was it good food? Yeah, was it?
And
I
still
loved
had
it.
some fun a bit as well. Because even though I'm just like, oh, this box seems small, like before I'm ordering. And then when I actually start making my way through, I'm like, slum chips. So I have some fun a bit as well.
Nice.
30 pages.
Good job.
Hey, well
Nice.
done. I finished my thumbnail and I scheduled it, and now I can read.
Success. Yes, I managed 26 pages.
How has he read all that so fast?
Pardon?
How has he read, like... I'm so
Royal Assassin's my favourite, though. I feel like it's the easiest to get through because you're just like, oh my god!
Yeah, but he just never stops reading, though, does he? He's reading a machine. Literal reading machine. Lots and lots of pages being read. I'm really hoping that I can finish Hero of Ages in the next sprint with it being an hour. My audio says I've got an hour and 15 minutes, but I think there may be like 2 chapters towards the end that aren't. They're just, bump at the end, maybe an interview with Brandon Sanderson or something. I don't know. But
Does it read out the glossary as well?
possibly, yeah, because there's the what do they call it? The arcs something or other in the back.
Arcanum.
ARS Arcanum, yeah, in the back. So I don't know if it goes through that, possibly. Fingers crossed that's the case, because I won't listen to all of that.
It does it in the Georgia Nicholson books when I listen to the audiobook because there's the glossary of all of the weird words that they say. So I think I have like loads of my audio left and then it just starts going through the glossary and normally I'm in the middle of something and I can't make it shut up. I'm like, stop.
It's like yesterday when I was like, oh no, like the sprint was 8 minutes shorter than the rest of my audiobook, and then I ended up sat there, like twiddling my thumbs for 13 minutes because the end of it. Like I was like, oh my god, it's not going to fit in. Like I can't finish it before this. I might speed it up to get through it. Decided not to, and then I was just sat there because the end of it was just like, you've now reached the end of the book, but we have 2 chapters of the next book that I'm now going to read aloud. And I was like,
Right.
no.
Right.
So I was just sat there like, oh, didn't need to worry.
In fairness, that's how I felt about Bone Season, though, because I didn't realise that the Pale Dreamer was in at the end. And I was like, oh, I've got like 50 pages to... What do you mean it's done?
If you ever mention a book finishing abruptly to Lauren at Fiction Tea, she will go off about the mask ball. Because she had an arc of it and she didn't expect the arc to have the glossary and everything, so she thought she had like 50 pages left and it just ended.
No. I'll have that in my future is what you're telling me. Thank you so much for prepping me ahead of time.
Yeah, all the books have stuff.
Diamond painting's nearly done.
Nice.
Like got that much left at the bottom.
Pretty.
You're nearly done, my baby.
I've still not finished a diamond painting.
What do you do with him when he's done?
Put him in a drawer and never look at him again. And then do another one.
Traditional. Yeah.
I still think you should hang it above your bed.
Just that, the only decoration in my bedroom at the minute. Yeah. I'll give it to Curtis. I said I'll give it to Curtis and he'll have to hang it on his office wall.
I love the Christmasaurus in May. I am living for this. Thank you.
Yeah. Christmas should be all year round.
For that treasure.
I know some small businesses do Christmas in July where they bring all the Christmas stock back just for July. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, can I? I do actually have a lot of fragrance oil, so I could do it, but do I want to?
Honestly, I just leave my Christmas stuff in all year round because the amount of people who will just buy like 10 fabric bookmarks with various different Christmas dogs on it is like, it's quite insane.
Yeah. We used to get it at work where people would buy the Christmas signs in January and it's like, you missed it, hon. Just come back in November, it's fine. We'll still have them.
I used to work at a garden centre when I was I say when I was younger, when I was like 18, I used to work at a garden centre, and we had Christmas from April right through till January, like all year, because we hand priced everything, like put all the prices tags on ourselves, because we didn't have, up to date tills and stuff. We punched everything in by hand. So we had to put all the tags on every single bauble that was physically possible, and all the Christmas trees went up and got decorated in August. So we were pricing like baubles and tinsel and other decorations from like April. So I saw Christmas from like April right through till January. I had like 3 months of no Christmas, and I lived with glitter forever in my hair.
Oh
It
no,
was
glitter.
best job I ever had.
Oh, that's my life. Curtis hates it. Sometimes, like, he'll come and he'll, like, hug me or something, and I'll have just been putting glitter on candles, so my fingers will be covered in glitter, and I'll just, like, make out like it's not a big deal and, like, touch his face, and then I'll be like, okay, I'm going to the post office now, and he's got, like, a massive smear of glitter. Like,
It is that meme, though, like, 4 children are doing a craft project, 1 child has glitter. How many craft projects now have glitter? There's a little town not very far from me which has it's like an old house that's been converted into a shop, and it's just a Christmas shop, and it's stuff from all over the world, and I could live in it. Honestly, I think the year should genuinely be like tiny bit of summer, because like we only get it for a week here, so like tiny bit of summer, and then Halloween for a few months, and then the rest of the year should be Christmas.
Yeah, I agree with this.
Oh my God.
no, knock yourself out.
The determination.
Just like that would be a month of destruction.
How much do you want to destroy your soul?
It's like constant pain.
You'd have so many emotions within 1 month, going from life shift to errand.
It's a little town called Calendar, Victoria.
Calendar's so cute. As if it's called
adorable. There's an old sweetie shop and everything, and it's just like
it's ridiculous and depressing. Yeah.
Proving, not probing. Although probing works too.
I still remember reading Stick of Magic when I was at Becca's house, and like Becca can vouch for how many times I almost yeeted the book across the room.
God, yeah, that was the most, because you listened to an audiobook, and because you were with me, you had your headphones, and like I know you don't normally listen with headphones, but like the sighing that you were doing, and like adjusting of the book, and like tossing it to the side and throwing in, I was like, it was the most disruptive experience, because I was reading without an audiobook, and all I can hear is actually sighing next to me.
Becca, like, bitch, please.
I had to break it up by reading Rhapsodic because I was getting too angry.
Like the return of teenage Ashley, only for this book.
I just can't with like the people that annoy me, and I was just like, Robin Hobb is too good at
Honestly, this is why my reread stalled even before you guys, because that trilogy just makes me so furious, like the whole way through. I hate
live shit.
Yeah, I hate every character in it, and like my brain just can't. My brain just can't make me scatter.
We hate every character in it.
I have never hated Brashen. Can't say a single bad thing about him. It's a lovely one.
I'm sorry, Becca. I didn't mean to break you. No, really, seriously, I do. I hate every single character in that series. And but
I love Althea as well. Oh my god.
Sorry, I'm willing to be the soulless one on the stream. It's fine. But
what about the Rainwild guy? What's it?
Oh no.
Oh, she's back. There we go. What's the Rainwild guy called?
Rain?
Yeah, is that what he called?
I can't remember his name.
It's been a while since I've read the
But
trilogy.
he's lovely as well.
No. Everybody is either annoying or frustrating. See. And it had to be the person with Picard for their for their icon, like
my favorite.
Yes.
Like, shut up. I to find what his name is, and I didn't know what to type, so I just put Malta and. The first search result is, when will Malta Vestrip be likable?
Good question.
I said what I said.
I just very quickly, I don't know the answer to this question because I haven't seen the frequently asked questions video that Maddie's done. I'm not sure if it's in there. Does anyone know?
I say do whatever you want.
Whatever you want to do.
He is called Rain. It's Rain Kupris.
You can't hate Amber. Excellent point.
Okay.
So
Most of them are very unlikable and the rest of them are forgettable. Does that make you feel better? No, it doesn't. Does it?
What about Amber?
stop it. Feel better. No,
I'm
it doesn't.
so sorry.
It's
Well,
funny because it's like
Shall I just leave?
Like through the first and second book, I didn't like anybody, but I don't remember you acting quite as bad.
I'm just sat here like, I don't know who you're fucking talking about.
So it's okay. You can be on my side, Steph.
Yeah, but at the time that we were reading the books, like we were all at the same kind of pace, and it's like, you don't like Malta, fair enough. But like Liam's read all of them. Like, she's gone from start to finish and still hates everyone. And I'm like,
I'm sorry.
I think that's my favorite series so far. I prefer that to the Fitz books.
No Amber slander. See, this is my problem, because I could just catch up with you guys and continue my reread because I'd already started my reread. But my brain's like, but you must read them in order. That is not the order. So now I'm like, so I don't know what to do because I don't want to read them again.
It's funny because at the minute I'm just like, I could reread the Farseer trilogy. Would be very reluctant to reread Life Ship just because I don't want to go back to the start. How much I hate everybody. And
Althea! Brashen!
I never liked Althea. Like, she was fine.
Yes, I know. And that will forever annoy me. She's awesome.
Anywho. It's 9 o'clock. Should we sprint?
Yes, I need some time away from these heathens.
I'm going to go back to my cake.
Oh my god, I'm jealous.
Right.
Only people with good opinions get cake, Becca.
Let's sprint. Becca's livid.
Wounded.
An hour. Let's go.
I had a cat until the timer went off, and then I think he's on the ceiling now. Here. I've got another one trying to climb up the curtains. It's all going wrong.
Oh dear.
I don't know where Hamilton is.
I think I read about 58 pages. I have literally 10 pages left. A load of shit.
Oh, no.
Like the most intense part just happened, and I have 10 pages left to see how it's going to end.
Oh, no.
Oh
I'm
dear.
surprised you came back. I would have just stayed away.
I should have pulled a Jade and added like another 10 minutes on.
Yeah, it's the end of the series as well.
Yeah.
I read 47 pages and I'm shook.
Oh, well done.
Because like this book is about this woman who's getting married and she's having a documentary made about something that happened when she went to this like really exclusive private school. And I've just got to the mystery is like what actually happened at the private school. And I've got to what actually happened and I'm just like,
Is that not what you thought?
Look, we do agree on a book.
it just doesn't make any sense. It's like, why am I following this obnoxious bitch and her marriage for the thing that happened to be something that has absolutely nothing to do with her? She just happened to be there when it happened.
The entitlement in that novel, though, like the entitlement. Oh my god,
They're all the worst. Like every character,
it's really
the
awful.
worst.
I mean, I kind of enjoyed that at the time because I was like, well, I don't care about any of you, so you can all potentially die and it'll be fine. Like, I can hate read you until you're killed off. It's fine.
The brutalness.
Ooh, Goldie Vance.
I love Goldie Vance.
Yes.
Sorry.
I had no idea Goldie Vance was queer going in. And then like literally middle of the night, Helen completely asleep. I'm sitting there going,
How
So
did
I
you
read-
do actually? Oh,
it's okay.
I read like maybe 50-ish pages. I don't know exactly.
nice.
But
Oh, well done.
You enjoyed it?
yeah, it's good.
Good.
It's funny because everyone's really brutal apart from nothing's actually happening. Everyone's just threatening each other. So I'm like,
Yeah, I really, really like that book, but it's like really, really slow. Considering it's so small as well.
I was going to say it doesn't look massive.
no, it's only like 350 pages or something. 340.
But it feels really slow.
I'm reading
But
it.
in a satisfying way or like a get to the point way?
A bit both, because like it's not bad, it's a fantasy romance and it sets up like this romance but then takes ages to actually get into anything really romantic. But like you can tell it's going to happen, so it's just like, can we get to this bit, please? Can we have some romance here?
I'm also just kind of like the synopsis, I think, may give too much away. In
Oh
terms of
no. Why don't they pay people who can write a synopsis without giving you every plot point in the book?
To be fair, that's the author, so it should. Actually, I found that indie synopses are worse than traditionally published for giving away the entire plot of the book a lot of the time.
This is the thing. I'm just like, besides the romance that is very clearly the point of the book, everything else is kind of just set on the back in terms of like what's going on.
I wonder if it's like with indie books, I wonder if it's like we're trying to put everything in there to make you buy it.
Yeah, like I thought that
all of the tropes.
I mean, I'm only halfway through, so it still could take me by surprise if something else happens. But I'm just like, so far it's just been, yeah, this is what the synopsis said.
Aww.
It's not a bad thing. Like I picked it up because I wanted to read it, but I'm just like, okay, but it's nothing else gonna happen.
Like, can I have one surprise, please?
Which I might still get. I've still got like 200
Yes,
pages
that's
yet,
Yes.
You decided to go for 3 hours.
I did. And I mean, I was distracted by cats, so I've only read 21 pages, but it's really good.
Ooh.
Like, I must admit, like, so it is about, like, trigger warnings, because it is about a school shooting, and it's told, like, from the point of view of the people trapped inside mostly. And I must admit, like, first sort of, like, 10 pages are
intense.
There's a little bit of gore on the front page that I did not expect, and I do not mind gore. Like, paint the walls with blood, I'm fine. But it was very it was very pointed gore. So I almost knocked my way out of it, but I'm really glad that I didn't, because it's really good.
Good. Nice. Yes, it's going to be 5 stars. I can already tell you that. I've not even got to the end yet.
Woohoo!
I'm loving it.
What are you reading after? Do you know?
I'm going to jump back into The Roommate, I think,
that's
by
it.
Rosie Danon. I'm already 74 pages in, and I'm really enjoying this. Becca, I think you would love this.
Don't stop making me read normal romance.
No, never. Also,
No, I mean, make me read normal romance too.
Actually, I think you would love this too. I forget who actually reads like contemporary romance at this point, because I know that Ashley's thinking about getting into it. She's only thinking about it though.
I think rule of thumb for me is just I read everything.
Okay.
No, except for really, really, really hard mathematical, like existential crisis sci-fi.
Yeah.
Everything else is pretty much on the table. And like body horror for the sake of body horror, because like what's the point? I can just watch a movie and it's 1 hour of my life instead of 6.
That's fair.
Everything, I'm being attacked by a tiny, tiny fly. It's really annoying. Oh my god, Becca doesn't have pants on.
Standard.
It's like a running joke that I don't wear pants. It's a dress, okay? Like, it's a t-shirt dress. It hits my thigh. Like, we're not R-rated here. Like, it's fine.
Okay, I'm going to be very honest, and the only reason I'm not matching you, because this is a dress, right? So the only reason I'm not matching you is because with these chairs, my bum would stick to it, so I put on my jammies.
No.
No one will know. How will they know?
Dressed from the boobs up, that's a booktuber's life.
Yeah.
Guess they were roommates, but plot twist. Major plot twist. I did not see it coming. I'm not going to spoil it for you. Either. Great.
I'm also confused. The book that I'm reading, actually, I'm confused. Like, I'm on page 244, and now I'm finding out what the thing is. So, what's the rest of the book? Just like,
The answer could be lots or nothing.
yeah. I'm hoping for a plot twist, because I know not all thrillers have to have plot twists, but I'm really like upset when they don't.
Yeah.
That's
I'm always
fair.
waiting for a plot twist, and when it doesn't have one, I'm like, what was the point?
That's fair. I think though I've got to the point where I'm like, I'm more surprised by a thriller if the like twist is that there isn't a plot and like the person you've been reading all along was the killer, like something like that, rather than, oh look, another surprising twist. It's just that the couple hate each other and shouldn't have been together in the first place. No, is that the YA novel which came out a really long time ago about a school shooting? In which case, no, I haven't, but I have always had it on my TBR.
Fair.
Well, thanks.
Facts.
Yes.
I just like, I get really warm, but I like to have a blanket. And I would rather be slightly cold and have no pants on than wear pants.
Yeah. That's a mood. If my sofa wasn't leather, I would be in a dress all the time. But girl struggles from chub rub and doesn't need the excessive sticking to the sofa rub as well. So
solidarity.
Not needed.
And then there's me.
No,
I'm wearing culottes, which means that like half of my calf is bare. And so now that the sun's gone, I'm like, maybe I should
I'm gonna say you're freezing constantly. You're wearing less clothes than normal.
Getting your ankles out for everyone.
I have actually had pants on all day as well. Like I went out in leggings and it was like 20 degrees and I didn't know because like the downstairs of my house, this room only gets light in the morning and the back only gets light in the afternoon. So like in the middle of the day, the bottom of my house is just kind of cold. Like it's just like a cool temperature. So I had no idea that it was even hot until I went outside and it was already too late. I was wearing a denim jacket and pants.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to go get my nails done and I walked to the salon because it's literally at the end of my road, and had leggings, t-shirt, jumper, jacket because it was dull as fuck outside. I've had no sun today, dull as fuck outside, sweating balls all the way to the salon and back again. There's no need for my jacket. It just looked like it was going to piss it down, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
Fair
my
enough.
internal temperature is furnace. So all of the blankets and stuff that exist in the house are solely for lovely wife Helen, not for me. And that get up going to like the shop or anything, that's lovely wife Helen's like regular get up. Is the sun out, but is it 20 degrees? No, let's put another layer on.
Literally, like
Okay.
I've been complaining about how warm it is today, and I'm like still wearing a long sleeve top though.
I haven't worn a long sleeve top since March. I can't do it. It's like it's the clagginess for me. Like
it's the sweaty inside elbows.
yeah, and like
That's
armpits and like around, I would just rather not be damp. Just rather be like
No moistness for you.
No,
I'm
like-
with moist.
I would rather be slightly cold than slightly damp. So
So my body just works in extremes where it's like I get so cold that I get cold sweats. Like I really just feel ill.
Yeah. I'm going to check these out. That's a great
My
shout.
tights are amazing. I have them in like 40 different colors. They're great. They last like hundreds of washes. They're amazing.
Amazing. Because I'm tall, so I struggle with tights massively because once they've been in the wash, they shrink. But I'm tall as fuck, and before I know it, it's not the chub rub that's the issue, but it's the tight rub. The tights rub.
Yes.
Tights rub. Makes
does
sense.
anybody else get itchy backs of thighs when they wear tights?
Yeah, it's
I hate
that like you're going to get ingrowing hairs. Yes, you are. Yes, you
Especially
are.
like at school on plastic chairs.
Oh,
I was going to say,
But anytime I ever mention that getting itchy thighs wearing tights, everyone just looks at me like I'm crazy, and I'm like, no, like my legs are so itchy right now.
no, that's
Yeah.
That's why I love those Snag because they do shorts. So they're like the actual material that holds it together is like elasticy, so it stays up unlike many pairs of tights. But like the fabric that's between your legs is like tight material, and around your bum and stuff is like tight material, and so you can actually get your legs out because like I don't like tight tights. Tight tights annoy me because like, don't touch me.
I got some cycling shorts from ASOS, and I've been wearing those under dresses.
Yeah.
I've been wearing those over tights to keep my tights up.
Yeah.
Also,
I got a pair from Boohoo, but again, they were reasonably long, and because I'm tall, usual dresses on me are quite short. So the shorts were longer than the dresses, so then I look like an asshole. So I could do with something that's a little bit shorter.
Snag's
the
got
girl with
two.
the
They're
long-
kind of like ones that come to just like midi length and then like short skirt length. I promise I am not being sponsored by Snag. I just think they're amazing. And their models are actually fat positive, like genuinely, and they just make me very happy. Also
Nice.
Scottish.
I have the problem with cycling shorts or any type of, like body shaping shorts that they roll up my thighs, and it doesn't matter what brand they are or where I get them from, they just roll up my thighs.
Yeah.
So then I end up like, the reason I wear my cycling shorts under stuff and not as shorts is because it ends up looking like underwear because they just roll up to like the top of my thighs.
And you spend the whole time looking like you're picking a wedgie.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh my god, epic. I know when I do pants.
Tracy, you are a little bit behind, but no, she does not have
That's why we're talking about tights because I'm not wearing any pants.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Literally just like touched my own cough, and I'm like, I'm cold to the touch and debating. Yeah. My pajamas on.
Nice.
Very nice.
Let's go.
Nice. Okay, shall we do another sprint? I know those two have finished with their live show. Those two being Jade and Gavin, for those that weren't here before. Because Jade was on before. That sounds really weird.
Ever wear pants.
The live show has finished, but I don't know if Jade will be coming back or how long she'll be. So shall we do another sprint? She might pop back in on halfway through. How long do you want to go for? Do you want to go back to 45 minutes or what? Or shorter? Or longer?
I do not mind.
Wait, where is Jade when we need her?
Yeah, no, where's the decisive
maker?
person?
And in the chat, give us a time.
Yes, tell us.
She does, but I don't know where she is, and I don't know how long to wait. So, I mean, she's probably backstage with Gav, but...
Chat's divided.
That wasn't what I wanted to click on, but thank you. I wanted to click on it. Where has it gone? Helpful. The chat is divided. 45, 45, 35, 40.
We'll do 40. There we go. That's in between the two.
I think 40 is a nice in between, isn't it?
Okay.
We're doing all of the time zones today. We have zero consistency.
Yeah, yeah. Otherwise she might be joining you again.
She's killing Gav for not finishing the book. I mean, we can, but she's probably backstage talking, important MGM stuff with Gav. So
we're just being impatient.
And she's been on sprints all day.
Yeah.
There 5 minutes. I don't know, pick her nose or something when not on camera.
Okay, we'll do 40 minutes. We'll go in 2 minutes. We'll give her another 2 minutes. That's it now, Jade. Kidding.
Summons.
I'm just gonna manifest a Jade.
That's it. Summoning spell, Ashley. Now go.
Sleep well, lovely. Thank you for joining.
I don't think you're a grandma. 10's a respectable time for people who aren't us.
Very true. Fair. Enjoy.
I might finish mine this sprint.
Yeah. Oh, you're down, Pen. I don't know why. Chat in Castel may help. If she turns up now, I swear to God.
Literally, like, have you seen the announcement from Sebastian de Castel like 10 minutes ago?
Yeah, because every time I see MGM, I think Metro Goldwyn Mayer. No.
You think what now?
Metro Goldwyn Mayer. It's the movie company that made, I think they did Wizard of Oz back in the day. They're an old one. Do you know the lion that roars at the beginning of old films? That's Metro Goldwyn Mayer.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Can't say it's the first thing that would have popped to mind.
Me either.
I'm a film student.
This is true. When you mention Cody, she appears. This is very true.
Helen wishes to register that they would have thought that as well, Becca.
Oh, good.
You're not alone.
Sleep well, Chloe. Thanks for joining. Good night. Sleep well. Whispers V. Schwab is overrated. Oh dear. The slander. Okay, there's some people agreeing with you, Becca. Okay. Apparently just me that doesn't know what the fuck is going on. And Ashley.
I used to watch a lot of old movies in general, and I always remembered the lion.
I think MGM Casino in Vegas. Don't ask me why. I mean, I've been to Vegas, so that's probably why. But I think MGM Casino. I couldn't remember where the initials had, what I was thinking about when I thought of MGM, but that's what it is, the casino in Vegas.
Also, more funny information. When the lion roars, it's not actually a lion roaring. Lions don't make that noise. Lions make like a weird squeaky roary noise. I don't know what, I can't remember what it was that they used, but it's not a lion.
Interesting.
Was it not just a guy? I feel like
I
it was
don't
a
know. I can't remember. I just know that it's not a
feel like I
lion because
remember some people finding it out and they just like made memes out of some guy just roaring in a room.
the reason I know, whatever I was watching that had this random piece of trivia on it had an actual lion roar, like with the lion roaring, and it was not the one.
I love that everyone has
Sounds
these
like to the film studio.
Fascinating.
and people are
So-
saying tiger.
We were inadvertently thinking of the same thing. We just didn't know.
There you go.
I love that everyone has these like associations and stuff, and my every time I hear MGM, my brain just goes Muggle.
That's
what my brain
well better.
Muggle.
Ashley wins the MGM for the day. Yes, we are going to sprint now. She's had 3 minutes. She's whatever. She can wait.
Yeah, I need to come on. Let's go.
We're gonna go. Let's sprint. 40 minutes, team. Let's go. Yeah, look. She did it.
Yay! You're shiny.
Cute.
I had like 30 seconds to go when I finished. So that was perfect timing.
Nice.
Yay.
Nice. Also, we have a Dave back. Hello, Dave.
Hey,
Hello.
How you doing?
pretty good. Not
Good.
bad.
Was the last show all right?
Yeah.
Real
That was a very dubious yeah.
I mean, neither of us liked the book, so
Okay. So
Fair.
don't read live show.
oh, Dem's here with the Ray puns as well. I don't know if any of you guys tuned in, but Dem's been coming up with a lot of Ray puns, and she's just said middle grade.
Great. There we go.
I've got a little list of all of the words I might listen to.
Nice. How did everyone do with their reading?
Good. I think another 30 something pages. It's really good. It's really good. It's really good.
Good.
Everything is a spoiler though. Literally every word that would come out of my mouth is a spoiler because it takes place over 3 hours. So like every section has something that happens and I'm like, so yeah, somebody else read this please so I can talk to them about it right now.
I'll get on it soon, I promise. It's been on my shelves way too long. Ashley, how'd you do?
I read 37 pages.
Good job.
Yay.
25 for me.
Nice. Dave?
14, and I fit a toilet seat.
Awesome.
Okay.
Outstanding Saturday night stuff.
I know it's bank holiday as well. We are wild.
And
Hey, I went to get gin and crow.
Yes.
Actually, but then
Actually, bank holiday the right
completely divert the young and style I was going for. I also put on pajamas.
Yes.
Because that's how we do things around here.
PJs and gin and cokes. Next.
rocking it out up here. Comfy down here.
Nice. I finished The Hero of Ages. 8.
And
5 stars. It was
Yeah.
amazing. I didn't see it. I texted Jade immediately. I didn't see what happened at the end coming. It was
Isn't
really
it good though? Isn't it such a good ending?
Yes, I don't regret buying that hard copy this afternoon. Not in the slightest.
that's
I'm not convinced that I'm not going to get refunded on that because I did buy it. So I'm just waiting to see if it turns up tomorrow.
Mine's been dispatched. So
Oh, wow.
Wow.
It's just like it's up in price every 2 seconds. So I was like,
yeah.
sus.
You know what's frustrating? Just completely off topic, but you know what's frustrating about Brandon Sanderson's books is that when you get them, they naturally fold open, like to a reasonable, natural fold without bending the spine.
Mm-hmm.
However, I got to halfway through the book and all of a sudden it just cracked and I was like, oh, awesome. And I actually texted Jade a picture. It was while Becca was saying, my mum used to cut her books up in into chunks. And I was like, oh my God, I literally just had the thought, rip the book in half. For no apparent reason, my brain just went, rip the book in half. As you said, my mum used to cut her books up into chunks. And I was like, I texted Jade and I was like, why do I want to cut this book into half? What since then?
Kind of want you to do that.
Yeah, since then the spine has cracked. So now only half of the spine has cracked and the other half has not. It's perfect.
But
And
see,
I'm like,
you're getting a nice shiny hardcover, so reasonably you could like rip that one in half and then use all the pages for Instagram pictures.
oh my God, that's
and you
such
would
a
get the
idea.
satisfaction, but also the aesthetic satisfaction.
It's a really good
That's
idea.
a win-win-win.
Oh, we could not.
Actually,
Or we could not. It's a really good idea, but also
but also,
no.
bad
I
just
finished it
once
twice
in your
that
life.
I loved it. That took me the whole sprint though to finish those last 10 pages because I was texting and listening to voice notes and stuff, but also I finished the 10 pages.
Mine's just being dispatched.
Yay!
Magical cheap books.
I'm just gonna have one random book now.
It was like £3 though. Fine.
It was meant to be.
No,
I just said Hero of Ages is £3, and I'm like, that's cool. I've already got it, but I wish I didn't. Something else I wish I didn't have was get a Life Chloe Brown, because I saw that in a charity shop for like 50p, buy one get one free, and I was like, wow, I wish I didn't have that book.
Damn it. But also, the Bromance Book Club first book is like £2 odd at the moment, and also the Alloy of Law, if you've not got that yet, is £2 odd. And
no, I've got that, but I don't have the other second spawns.
Ascender Volume 3 is £2 odd at the moment as well. Doesn't fucking matter if you've not got Volume 1 and 2, just buy it because it's a graphic novel for £2 odd. Like, who the fuck needs to ask questions? I've got the first one. I haven't read it yet. I don't have the second one, but I've just bought the third one. It's coming tomorrow.
Literally exactly the same scenario here.
Yeah. Also, I bought Hail Mary's Project Hail Mary by Andy Weir in hardback because that's down to a £10.
Nice.
I bought that as well. And I bought something else. I can't remember what it was. It's just unnecessary to be buying. I came home from my holiday yesterday and I had 8 books hauled. Only 2 of them were gifted. I bought the rest.
I've got kitten cam going on now because they have. Where did you go?
I love that it's just watching. Like,
Cute.
Yeah. She's like, oh, and Marple's like, you will not. That black smudge on the chair is a cat. It's just hardcore being like, don't you dare.
Is she facing the back of the chair or is she facing?
No, she's facing forward.
Wow.
No, you can't even see her eyes when I shout on her. I swear she has eyes.
It's so funny.
Oh no, it's just kitties. I mean, kitties, but I now have bleeding toe, but you know, hey ho. Yeah, it's just ran across my toe. I don't have toes or fingers that don't have cut marks on them at this point. That's just kitten life.
They were on Amazon. Apologies.
Where are they?
Really fucking cheap. So they were on Amazon. Please don't shoot us. It's really fucking cheap, you know. I thought that was a pillow.
I didn't even see her until it was pointed out. Like,
I didn't notice that she was there either, to be honest, but she growled and then I was like, oh.
Nice treats.
Yes.
I saw somebody ask before if that was the last sprint. I don't know where it was. No, it wasn't. Is the answer. This next one maybe though. Depending on how this lot are feeling.
it makes me laugh when people ask about Leanne's pets. How many do you have and what are the names?
97.
How long have you got?
And lovely wife Helen. I keep them too. Oh my god. 4 dogs, 4 cats. We've got Esme for Esme Weatherwax from Discworld. We've got McNabb for the author Andy McNabb, who is lovely wife Helen's favourite author. Who else have we got? We've got Marple, who is Miss Marple, as in Agatha Christie Miss Marple. And we've got Fitz, who is Fitz from the Farseer. And I've just had another bleeding toe. That's great. I didn't scream though. Yay me. And then we've got Nimbus and Padfoot. Thank you so much, Turfy goodness. And we've got Grissom, who is Grissom from CSI.
Oh my god, my mum used to fancy him so much. Like the only person that she ever who was ever on TV
that's
that she was like obsessed with, it was Grissom.
Which is funny because he's like literally the most queer-baited character in the entire world. And then we've got Munch, who is from Special Victims Unit. I did not pick that name, but it does suit him very well because he eats everything in sight.
Nice.
There we go. There's a rundown. One time only. One time only. Yay! Yes. Oh, no.
Is this a Watney from?
As in Mark Watney?
Yeah.
The Martian? Yeah.
Oh my
No,
god,
it's
it's
not
my
Mark
favorite,
Watney,
one of my
though.
favorite book and films of all. Like, it's my favorite adaptation of all time.
Also Lovely Wife Helens. Yes.
I can't remember what I used to call Grissom now because I never, like, you said his name like once and I just couldn't, it wouldn't stick in my head.
He has like so many nicknames that I'm not sure he actually knows his actual name anymore. So, heck. Yeah, he knows Good Boy. He did think when he was a puppy for a little while that his name was Good Boy, which has not applied to any of our other animals ever.
I was gonna say, I was like, the reason I never knew Grissom's name for ages is because like he was well behaved.
Yes.
So,
Yellow.
when you send voice note, it's Munch. So,
Oh no. Exposed.
little baby.
Although, like today, I literally did run down the garden with bare legs, bare feet, in the wet garden, going, "We don't eat bees." So my neighbours must have questions.
Very aware of the we don't eat bees.
I was gonna say, I really thought they would just sit there and go,
That a lot.
"Who's telling me?"
Yeah. Had to have this chat with Denver several times about wasps. We don't eat wasps. He eats the wasp and then he like panics and I'm like, dude, what did I just fucking tell you? Don't eat wasps.
We've had this conversation.
Yeah.
We done already had this hit trip. Can we not do it again?
Don't come to me looking for sympathy. I fucking told you. Don't eat wasps.
You'd think that the stinging in the mouth thing would teach them a lesson.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because Nimbus is the biggest, lankiest, most weirdly coordinated. He's a Lurcher Springer cross and he's huge, but he also has this massive nose, and so he bopped it with the massive nose and it obviously buzzed him. I was worried it was a sting, but I don't think so. I think it just did the buzz against him, and he literally went like, "Mummy, that touched me." Oh no, it's the sex and sex thing all over again.
Oh gosh.
We literally can't let Willow outside in the summer by herself because if there's a bee, she will eat it. And the last 2 times she's done that, she's got into anaphylactic shock and nearly died.
Oh
God.
God. Terrifying.
The last time it happened, the vet was like, right, we're going to teach you how to puncture your dog's throat because if it happens again, you probably won't get here in time. So we can't let her out by herself ever because I'm not puncturing a dog's throat.
No. Are you seriously climbing the curtains though? No. Oh wait.
How long shall we sprint for next? And will this be the last sprint, do you reckon?
I mean,
I've got a lot of book to read. I'm here for as long as you are.
I have nowhere to be apart from bed.
I have nowhere to be. That was so sad. I have nowhere to be.
Neither.
I feel like I'd be more concerned if you did have somewhere to be at midnight. Where you going?
Yeah. What's
Out
your
being a
thing, Hustle?
vigilante.
I might do. Been out today. It was very adventurous.
It resulted in plants. I don't know if I'm calling that adventurous or impulsive.
It was like a whole thing. Like you know why we ended up at the plant shop? Because I wanted to go to the butcher's across the road, and I said to Curtis, "You come to the butcher's with me." And then on the way to the butcher's, he said, "Do you want to go to the garden centre?" So I said, "Yeah." We went to the garden centre. There was no indoor plants, and this garden centre was like a 3-minute drive away. And then he was like, "Oh, there's another garden centre 2 miles away." So we went to the next garden centre and it had a very small selection of indoor plants. And I was like, "Oh, there's nothing I really want." And then I just said, like, how far away is Pocklington? And he looked and he was like, oh, it's 30 minutes. And I was like, well, I don't really need any plants, so it's fine. We can just go home. And then he drove me to Pocklington and I ended up at a plant shop.
Oh.
So I only wanted to go to the butcher's.
Right, to give you the plant tour.
I'm sure in his head he was quietly like, oh no. Oh no, no, no.
And when we walked to the car, because the first garden centre we went to was a 12-minute walk away. And when he said, do you want to go to the garden centre? I said, are we walking? He said, no. And then on the way to the car, he was like, oh, I'm going to lose my good parking space now because you won't walk to the garden centre. And I'm like, you said no. I said we walking. You said no.
Called out.
Oh.
Once you have one, though, that's it. They just creep in like cats.
Death Star.
It wasn't me that, like, I had a few and I was happy with a few, but then a lot of them died over winter, so then I needed to replace them. But then I happened to find that plant shop on Instagram and then got a load more. And then, like, I didn't want plants today. I really didn't. I only got 2.
I was going to say in my head it's like a progression where you had one that just wouldn't die.
It still wouldn't die, but it looks like it might die, and I'm really excited.
So it was like the one that wouldn't die. Then you got me and Gavin from the garden.
Yeah.
And then we went to the garden centre that time. And we both just got a shit ton. And it's just spiraled from there.
I needed to get a satin pothos today because they had satin pothos, and I didn't. I thought I had one. I think I've got a golden one that's not very yellow. But it said when I bought it on the label that it was a satin one. And I went to the plant shop today and the satin pothos does not look like what I have. So I had to get a satin. And then I'm obsessed with baby plants. You know, when they're like this big and they're like £2. I'm like, well, you're £2 and you're really small and I can nurture you.
So many of my plants that are now mid-sized plants came from twigs saved in like the 50p sale in Tesco, RIP, when I used to be able to go to Tesco. But like from the 50p place, and I'm like, such a good plant, mummy.
You know what my mum used to
You
do?
were a twig with a half a leaf.
My mum used to go to B&Q and walk through the garden bit and pick up the cuttings off the floor and put them in a pocket and then go home and grow them instead of actually buying the plants.
Nice.
And I've also seen her
an
like walking
investment.
down the street and pulling up like a cutting off somebody's bush as she walked past. To take the plant. When I say I grew up poor, I mean it. You wouldn't
We
have known
stand a thrifty queen, though. We like.
Oh my god. Okay, how long shall we read for? What do you reckon?
40.
Nicely done, Ashley.
Yes.
I like it.
Decisive.
I like it.
Midnight.
Okay. We'll tentatively say that this isn't the last sprint, but we'll see how everybody feels after. So it may be. We'll see how everyone's feeling. But 40 minutes. Also, what does your blanket say, Becca?
I don't remember.
Bibliophile.
Bibliophile.
Oh yeah, cool. That.
There you go. I accidentally clicked on that. Okay, let's do.
Don't worry.
Let's do 40 minutes and go. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How did we all do?
Hello.
The book jumped back in time to before all the bad things happened, and now I just want to kind of scream at them that bad things are going to happen. Run away! It's really good. I don't know how many pages I did because I was too excited to count. So a few.
Fair.
I think I did 30 something and then I got bored of reading, so I just like didn't.
Fair.
That's a bit
Brilliant. Brilliant. I love that.
26.
Nice.
I have no idea because I don't know where I was last time. But I'm now over the 100-page mark in this.
Nice.
One of these days, I'm going to remember to post it where I start. Today
I'm
is
over 100 pages into both of these. So I've read a lot, just not like in one book, so it doesn't feel like I've accomplished much.
Mm.
You've managed quite a bit though.
I think I've read about 130 tonight. Something
Nice.
around that.
nice.
Smashing it. I managed 20. How many pages? 25. I don't know why I'm asking you guys. No one knows. 25 pages of this. So I'm on page 98. So yeah, it's good. You know, also one of the things that I do to remember where I'm up to when I'm starting, you know, when I'm on sprints, is I stick one of these in on the page I started at.
Well, that's a good shout.
I have magnetic bookmarks, so I don't need to take them out when I'm reading.
Nice.
My first thing was I used to like put my bookmark in at like the page, you know, that I'd started from. And then I've noticed that like when the sprint ends, I'm just like, la la la, oh, finish now.
I can't do that with normal bookmarks because it annoys me that you can feel the bookmark through the page. And you can't open the book properly.
That's fair.
Same.
It's really terrible actually because I sell fabric bookmarks and they're beautiful and stuff, but I absolutely freaking hate them. Like I would never read with them myself because they're so thick, and I'm like, I don't want to put them down somewhere because the cats will steal them because they have tassels. So I'm just like, no, I'll just have the crappy like reject versions of the other ones.
Nice.
My present to me.
I used to sell body butter and everybody like absolutely loved it, but I never used it because like I don't have the patience to moisturize. And it's like a really heavy one because it's handmade that like you have to sit and let it sink into your skin.
Yeah.
Because you're like really oily after you've used it. So I'm just like, nope, absolutely not. But I'm glad you guys like it.
Yes.
Not only will Becca be livid, but I am livid also.
Whoa.
Not impressed.
That's all right. You can't have him anyway, he's mine.
Nice. I like this.
Yeah. I read aloud to Lovely Wife Helen a lot of the time, and it's very helpful.
Someone else finished the book. Good job. Are we all enjoying what we're reading?
This is a good choice. Well, good choice, bad choice, because everything's miserable and terrible, horrible things are happening. But good choice, bad choice. I'm very pleased with it.
Even though I don't like audiobooks, I think I might have DNF'd this if I wasn't listening to it while I was diamond painting.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know though, because with thrillers, I will hang on till the end in case there's like a really
Just
good
in
plot.
case. Yeah. Just in case everything you thought was proved wrong.
Yeah, but I still don't understand what the point in the rest of this book is now that I know what happened.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you a big list of thriller recommendations when we get off this sprint that have decent twists at the end.
Love to see this. Dave, are you preferring, I mean, I know the answer is going to be yes because it's a reread, but are you preferring Sight Witch to your other boring book?
Yes.
Great news.
Wonderful.
That for you.
Enjoyed half of your reading time today.
I mean, as you said, it's a reread, so I'm going to enjoy it. I loved it the first time. But Yeah.
You're reading that early. We still have 2 weeks to go.
I know, but I don't have room for it in my June TBR.
Fair.
I really don't have space.
Was it on TBR Pursuit or not? No. Okay.
So even if I do roll over with it, like it doesn't impact anything.
You should have just gone with the overachieving thing. Like, yeah, I know I'm so early.
Let's just hope I still remember enough by the time we chat about
That
it.
is also a mood.
Ashley has as well, actually, to be fair.
Yeah.
Because you run.
Exactly. Yeah, we can tell.
I got distracted by a YouTube comment that I find really cheeky, but whatever.
Tell us.
No.
Okay, tell us later.
She thought about it, then remembered we were live. True. Ashley's been doing the most.
Still 3 live shows to go before I'm just like, if anybody asks me to go live, I am just going to punch you in the face.
Alright. See you on your last day of live shows when you're going to be the grumpiest.
We'll enjoy it because that one's with you.
Exactly. That's what I mean. And it's a Patreon one as well, so if you're in an RC mood, I will have to bear the brunt of your RCness live on YouTube.
This is a good question. What are your thoughts, girls? Do you want to do one more, or do you want that to have been the last one? How are you feeling?
I won't be reading if there's another one. I've just decided I'm done for today.
That's a mood.
I kind of want to go to bed, to be honest with you. I'm a little shattered.
Fair.
I wonder why.
Not sure. It's not like I've done much today.
No, it's not like you panic ran in the middle of a sprint that you'd been on all day to your mother's and then ran all the way back again. Nothing like that.
Yeah, and it's not like I actually did that twice.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
Becca, how's your diamond painting getting on?
This is a new one.
She finished the last one.
Up in the corner.
Nice.
It's all the same colour.
What's it gonna be?
Something to do with the sky. I think it's sky, mountains, and some like starry bits.
Nice. Was this one of the first ones that you ordered and then realised it was going to take a while to turn up, so you wanted some more?
Yeah, this is the first one that I ordered.
Nice.
Also a mid.
Nice.
I can't stop until I've got through the tray that I've put in here because I've still got all of the leftover ones from my old one in the little box that I use. But I have nowhere to put these, so I have to continue until my tray is empty.
Held captive by the diamond painting.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah. So the first time I had to run to my mum's is because she was convinced she'd left a laptop case with 2 tablets in it outside the house. She hadn't. It was still on the sofa. It was fine. The second time I had to run back was to medicate the dog.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sounds like a standard Jade day. To be fair.
I've read like 250 pages and been on 3 different live shows. I'm having a good day.
Girl smashing it.
And get a toilet seat.
Oh, yeah.
Get the toilet seat.
We can. Yes.
Nice.
Today I have officially done the thing.
Yes.
All
You
of the,
have done the thing.
all of the things.
Your watch
Oh,
has
you know
ended.
what thing you
have
haven't
done
did
the
you-
thing.
There's one thing you've not done. Jade, it's 10 past midnight. Fucking shit PA as well for not reminding you.
What was happening at midnight?
She's not posted on fucking Instagram.
Oh.
We're doing daily posts for the reason.
One of her things for Do the Thingathon is to post on Instagram every day for a week. And the last 2 days, I've had to remind her at like 11 o'clock and be like, you've not posted on Instagram. And then today I just forgot. I got so distracted by Hero of Ages. It came to me and I was like, I've got 10 pages left of Hero of Ages. Let's read this. And then I'll text her again.
Okay, so we'll call this a write-off day. and you can just carry it on for one day after. So but today
Right.
was and everything happened
Sunday,
today.
Monday.
So we'll just add another day on at the end.
Yeah, do Sunday, Monday.
Be nice to yourself. Jade's like, how does
Nope.
that work?
Nope.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
This I would have realised tomorrow, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have been mad before you go to bed.
I take back my statement. Statement retracted. I have not done the thing today. I have failed.
You've
I was
done
gonna say-
99.9% of the thing.
It's
This
not
is a
the
good-
next day until
this
you
is
fall
a good
asleep.
one.
So
Yeah.
just post it now.
Yeah. The Christmas rule. It's not Christmas Day until you've been to bed.
Facts.
The only time
Yes.
this doesn't apply is when it's your birthday and everyone starts wishing you happy birthday at midnight, but then you fall asleep and then you get it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Still Saturday in some places.
Yes.
Do I just do it now?
Do it. I feel like I've just bullied you on live streams all day. I'm so sorry. I love you. Do it.
And then we all go and flood it with some love.
Mm.
Like it's been there all day.
Caption is literally
I'm
going to be
ready.
like, well, fuck. Crying faces or something.
It was going so well.
Still Saturday. It's 5 p.m. somewhere on Saturday, specifically, not another day.
I think Mountain Time Zone, it's still 5 p.m.
It's 5 p.m. where I live, so it's still Saturday for me. Nice.
California, it's only 4 p.m.
Yeah. This is the positivity we need.
Yes.
Loving it. Good job, guys.
Carrot.
Good job, team.
Yes.
Let Jade post that, and then we will sign off for the evening. It's
Yes.
5 p.m. here. It's 5:12 in Canada. It's after 7 p.m. here. It's all before midnight.
Unless it's Australia and it's like 7 p.m. Sunday.
What? Becca? Not helpful. Isn't it like 1 p.m. in Hawaii and Alaska? Maybe.
I don't know what the time zone is for Hawaii and Alaska, but they are the furthest back, I think.
Yeah, neither.
I just don't know time zones in any way, shape, or form. I know the Netherlands is an hour ahead of us. That's it.
I thought you were going to say lesbians, not no.
I almost
We
did.
love those two.
The lesbians are an hour ahead of us.
The lesbians are ahead of everybody.
This is a touchy subject right now. Great. Meh. I've finished my first book. Yeah, I finished this. I
mine
really
can
wanted to
be
be vengeful, but
No, mine can be summed up by wah, wah, wah.
there's still tomorrow to go. And also, I'm running mine into Monday as well because I was away with my family last week, and Monday's bank holiday, and it's still May. So I'm running mine into Monday. Sorry, Ashley, that's not the rules, but still.
Ashley's like, there are no rules. That's the only rule.
I'm doing the thing on Monday.
I've seen people doing it all month, and I'm just like, I don't know if that's because you think it's a month or just because you're doing it, but have at it. I'm not asked.
That's fair.
Like,
Have you done the
Ashley at
thing?
1 p.m. today would have been like, that's wonderful. I'm glad that you're doing it all month. Well done, you. Ashley at midnight, not arsed.
Don't care.
Carry on without me, I'm gone.
Not arsed. I'm out, mate. Becca, how do you know all these time zones so quickly? It's Becca's secret superpower.
I'm really good at mental maths and I remember numbers.
Secret superpower.
I just have like big nerd brain.
I love that everybody else was just like, nah.
Jade has now
I remember numbers.
full of.
I was just liking Jade's post and commenting,
Oh,
showing some love.
achievement.
Jade's just gonna be grumpy now because
No, don't be
No.
grumpy.
failed.
You did it. You've done it. You've done it. It's fine. Tomorrow I will remind you earlier. Pinky swear. I'll set a reminder in my
I
phone.
didn't have to rely on you. This is why this was a goal.
But see, technically, then Steph's also done another thing for the Do the Thing-a-thon because one of Steph's things is reminding Jade.
Yeah, but that means that I failed today too because I forgot to remind Jade.
Well, we win together and we fail together.
Yeah. I didn't need to the first few days though. She smashed it on her own the first few days, like absolutely nailed it. It was only when it got to like 10 p.m. on Thursday and I was scrolling through Instagram like, I haven't seen Jade's post today. Has she posted? And I was like, shit, she's not posted. So I texted her real quick and was like, Instagram. She was like, oh my God. And then I had anything yesterday as well, but it got to 11 p.m. and I was like, she's taking the piss. Instagram. And she was like, oh my God. So
I just imagine your WhatsApp conversation to literally be just like the shock face emojis, like
there's just a lot of caps locks essentially going, oh my God, I nearly fucking forgot.
Yeah, basically.
I've just set an alarm for 8 p.m. If you've not posted by 8 p.m. tomorrow, it's going off. It says, remind Jade Insta. That's what my alarm is for at 8 p.m. tomorrow.
no swears in it. I'm shocked. Do the fucking thing, Jade.
Do the fucking thing. That's what I'll text her.
That's what the next round of this readathon.
Yeah, exactly. Do the fucking thing.
It's aggressive. We amp it up a notch. Do the fucking thing.
Yeah, because that's when we all discovered that Ashley made a whole readathon so that we would actually do the thing and feel good, and then nobody did the thing. Like she parceled out time for us to accomplish our goals, and we just went, no.
And now we're like unaccomplished and resentful.
Okay.
Yeah, on that note.
On that note, we're going to make a move, but thank you so much for hanging out with us today. My loves, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love you all.
Thank you for
love
having us.
I am Jade's PA. I have been for a while now. I love it. It's my favourite job.
There's a lot of things I wouldn't have accomplished without Steph yelling at me at some point during the day. It happens a lot.
She yells so nicely though.
But I love it though. It is literally my favorite job.
Yeah, you yell as well.
Okay, so thank you for hanging out with us. I hope you've got plenty done today, whatever the things were that you were doing for Do the Thing-a-thon. And Ashley, the sprints tomorrow are?
They're on Maddie's channel at 10 a.m.
There you go.
Don't know if I'll be there from the start, but we'll find out.
So Maddie's channel tomorrow at 10 a.m. BST. I don't know what time that is wherever you are. But thank you so much for hanging out with us, and we shall see you all soon.